Alrighty, how are we doing today? It is Tuesday, I think. Is it Tuesday? Tuesday, yes, Tuesday. And we're gonna be playing Kingdom Come today. I can't wait. It is, and then I'm also like, I can't wait to do the Blacksmith thing because it's pretty kin to real. So, Crawfish, thank you for the 25 months. Yeah, we're past 2 years already. I really appreciate that. It's been a long time. And as always, good to have you here. Stephanie, good to have you. Come, Deliverance, yeah. I got a few people that said they're gonna show up today, so hopefully I'll see them shortly. I'm not sure what to expect. I hadn't even booted the game up yet. This is always comes back to kick me in the face when I don't do this, but I figured it'd be alright. Say hi to Kaiden. Oh. Kaiden is watching. Kaiden! Hi! Hi! Kaiden! Hi! Ah! I'm gonna say hi to my little one watching on probably the big screen. So, nothing else new going on. I've been doing a lot of game dev. Well, I say a lot. I'm working on a mod for a game. I'm not working on my own game at the moment. I mean, I'm on break from that. Oh, you're a computer right now. Okay. And what else is going on? Just gaming, recording. I need to start. I'm gonna be working on. I'm probably gonna be doing a recorded series for this, and I picked up Star Wars Outlaws. I'm probably gonna be playing around with that. I kind of like the idea of it. I was poking around with it the other day. Got a lot of good games, right now. And a lot of games I gotta go revisit. Like, I know we looked at Project Zomboid last stream. I didn't really get to see all the mechanics for that got dropped. The game completely like remade from the ground up pretty much. So I definitely want to go poke at that again. And then a couple other games I've been meaning to poke at, like Norland. I want to go back to Dwarf Fortress to just kind of mess around in. They finally fully released adventure mode, so that'll be fun to poke around at. For the music we bet, I will. There you go. All right, well, without further ado, let's go ahead and get into it. Let me go ahead and boot up, go to the. And let's see what kind of, if this boots up immediately. Best game of the year if it does. I didn't have to do nothing. Yay! I didn't have to do nothing. The oola. Oh, they got it as a scan code now. Because it's too much to put it on the screen now. But I accept. Ooh, beautiful, beautiful backdrop. Graphic settings, we're gonna do, I guess, full screen. That is what it is. Will it freak out if I click off screen? Oh, no, it doesn't. Good. VSync, we're gonna do... Oh, those are some weird frame rates. I got FPS up in the top. Enables blurring for camera and object motion in game. Object motion. I'm fine with... I don't like camera, but object motion would probably be fine. I'm surprised they had that on default. Overall image quality, just ultra. Okay. Advanced graphics settings. Okay, here we go. It's all on ultra. I don't know. We will see how the game runs. Am I on max? Rithius, good to have you. Just need to double check really quick. I thought so. Games can't run. They don't have legs. Oh, man. Alright, new game it is. At the beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. It might be loud, so I apologize.
This onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out! Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Was it this guy?
Get ready!
Oh, trebuchet.
Take cover! Now! Form up!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
We just been thrown into it. Oh god. Okay. Go up the stairs to.
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them!
Alright, I'm gonna not whip around. Hang on. Oh my god. Make it count. We're taking down Smurg. Mouse sensitivity. I'm gonna go down just a little bit there. I'm assuming. Okay, that was not. R is not reload. It is pull my torch out. Okay, reload is just mouse button. Okay. Dude, I love this from the ramparts. Or I can miss each time. Crossbows. Sweet. How's it going, Henry? I don't know what we're doing here. Okay.
Godwin, get over here, lad. Join the way. Return fire! What the fuck are you waiting for?
Keep hitting R.
Shoot, for fuck's sake! Pour oil on there, for fuck's sake! Fire!
Oh my god. Dude, they did a really good job with this.
Get ready for another attack! This won't stop them! Die! Godwin, draw your sword.
One again and finish the DLC. I never got around to finishing the DLC though. I started it. Am I doing the right thing?
Godwin, follow me!
Oh, okay. You yelling at me, I'm like, I'm busy shooting.
Fucking Wenceslas! Don't let them climb up! Knock it!
All right. No. I missed. Knocking down ladders, E. Okay, enemy too high up. Or. All right. Whoa, Bardish.
Poke at it.
Don't poke at it.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus.
Kind of Star Warsy. Oh yeah.
You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Deliver the kingdom come. Looks not like he has a bolt sticking in his shoulder. Surprisingly, people could like take, well, I don't know. Adrenaline is a hell of a drug. Yeah, I heard it's not as simple as people taking like one arrow and they're down though.
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
Damn it, Henry, you don't know Latin.
Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this...
Sadly, don't.
Audens... whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women. And simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold. And I'm personally responsible for your safety.
He's still responsible.
Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
I do too. They did a really good job with the authenticity of garbs.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be...
Layers upon layers, yeah. The undergarments, the gambeson. The brigandine, the outer armor. Doggo! Added coif. Metal coif. Thank you, Burial.
Well, Henry?
Oh, oh.
Looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Sure.
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Why? He must trust you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks
Everyone
like
loves me,
moving,
yes.
we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a horse. I don't miss nothing.
Ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we won't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
Oh no.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
Duh. What is your play style? Like something more to have a weapon in his hand, whatever. Okay. We'll give you some starting experience points, but the choice of what traits you will develop next up to you. I like that one.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
Bum. Solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side. In dialogues, you will have a choice of some of the options below that define how you'll react. But beware, persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Speech, charisma, might, coercion. Many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other party. Within dialogues, you have several options of how to react, but be warned, the other party won't always believe you. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number, it's about who you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like claiming to be a nobleman with straw sticking out of your boots. I know it's not about the highest number here, but
Take a good look at us. Do we really look like bandits to you?
I'm still not sure whether I should trust you.
You don't have to trust us. As long as Lord von Bergov does when we see him. An entire company in rat eye livery, a sealed message. I think he'll understand at first sight who's standing before him. The way I see it, ensuring safe passage to the castle for Sir Hans Capon of Lipa and his entourage should be in your interest. So?
You can be assured that I respect
Yes.
your position, gentlemen. All right.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. And Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone led a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads
Social
down. We've got a big
anxiety.
patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Doggo. I don't get.
Henry!
I want to pet you.
Roll off that
L-
butt of yours.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of
Oh,
How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't Henry! Whistle at that
my
butt
God.
of yours to stop
Yes.
barking.
I assume you can hear that damn dog of yours barking. Can you sort him out?
Always win then, eh?
Call that dog, Henry.
I always
all right.
because you always lose.
My dog apparently.
Henry! Whistle at that mutt of yours to stop barking.
I'm trying.
Seriously,
What do I do?
Conrad, my old mate. Roll a few, eh?
No!
I must pet.
Henry! Whistle at that mutt of yours to stop barking.
Whistle. What's the whistle key? um. It was on screen. You didn't read. I must have missed it. Hold X. Okay.
Hey, Conrad.
Come here!
Little game,
What's
eh?
all the fuss about?
Hey,
Are
listen!
you that hungry?
I know you
All
all
right,
too well.
I'll see what I can get for you.
One little game. One little game.
You can find detailed descriptions of all tasks in Journal J. Unfortunately, I don't see everything on screen because it's just like, I don't know, it's just my personality. I don't know. I always miss crap. Mutt is hungry. Oats is in one. Where's the supplies? Okay.
Pain in the ass.
Oats. I guess move my dog.
Listen,
My
would you
dog.
have some scraps for a mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Oh.
Come on, Oates. We'll get to Trotsky tomorrow, and there'll be plenty of food there. We're a noble's escort, so they're obliged to feed us well. Pheasant in wine, roast pork with apples. Those sausages of yours are only fit for a dog anyway.
For Christ's sake, stop giving me a hard time. I'll have you know that sausage is fucking good. But neither you nor your dog will get to taste it.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
I had to go gamble for it.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. What about that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right? Well,
If you're interested in gambling, you can find a game of dice in any respective tavern. Held dice from previous throws. Using dice. If you have any dice in your inventory, you can choose to use them before starting the game. Most dice have special properties that you can read about in their description. These allow you to use special techniques to improve your luck. The dice are rigged. Course of the game. You start the game by rolling all 6 dice. Select the scoring dice you want to keep. Put them to the side and gain points for them at the end of your turn. Then roll the rest again. You can keep rolling until you run out of dice. However, if you don't roll a single scoring die, you lose all points gained for this turn. The art of dice is to finish your turn and score your points before you run the risk of not rolling a single scoring die. First player to reach the score goal is the victor. I mean, this is just like the first game then. I just don't remember how to play. Below are all combinations of their points of values. Okay, 1 is 100, 5 is 50. We basically got 5, 2 through 6, 1 through 6. Devil's Head acts as Joker, adding 1 value to any combination of dice. 1,000. I'm assuming it'll highlight.
see whose side luck is on today.
5-1. We can't do 6, right? No. Looks like this is gonna be 1. I'll die. Score and continue. Can I not? I'll die. I'll do one more continue.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Alright, score and pass. Oh, he's got a special die.
My God, I'm done.
I'm assuming. One, two, three, four. Can I actually do this? One, two, three, four. No, I'm missing some. Don't give me points. Does it actually show? Do I get points if I do? It does show. Okay, score and continue. I used to love this. Oh, here we go. Score and pass.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Well, damn. Three. Got that. Can't do. Can't. We're gonna continue. Oh, there we go. Score and pass. Well, I lost.
Ha! Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
Yes.
All right, let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
I'll show you.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
3, 4, 5, 6. Is that? No. Only 5, I think. Or continue. One.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Score and pass. Oh, come on with the 2s. Oh, he missed the 2s.
No, that's as far as I go.
One, 3, 4, no. Score and continue. Oh, there we go. Score and pass.
For Christ's sake, how is that even possible?
Nope,
Nothing
bust.
worth mentioning.
Oh, come on. Oh, I still have a chance here. There we go. I'm good.
God damn your eyes. You played well. Ah, what's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Yay. Give me that sausage.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ha! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Okay. Feed your dog. Look at him. Push left alt, and then 1 to feed.
Look what I have for you.
Look what I have for you.
Tankard!
Yeah.
Good. Now be quiet.
Tankard!
Yeah.
Let's talk to him.
Henry, come here.
Yeah, I did.
Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I dealt with it.
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hannah had seen it. Maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit? After that long journey. With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Alrighty. Training long sword. Just want to open up your inventory, equip yourself. Or I. Player menu, general information. Player menu is where you can find all sorts of information about Henry. Oh, good. I can find out about you, Henry. 6 sections between which you can move left and right. You want to directly go to okay. Ah, that just detailed everything. Inventory, click on rearrange your items. Wait, can you rearrange how your inventory looks? That'd be interesting. Putting on armor. Putting on armor has a few important rules that must be followed properly to simulate your armor will protect you best. Head protection under helmet. As always, wear additional head protection under your helmet, such as coif or hood. The helmet itself will protect you from being cut, while protection underneath absorbs heavy impacts. That is correct. Gambeson under the chest armor. Gambeson is a long, thick, padded shirt that forms a cushioning layer between your body and the metal of the armor and protects you. Quilted hose under the leg armor. Soft layer between your body and the plates on your legs. Shoes under spurs. Properly used spurs, you must first put on shoes. You can create the 3 outfits for different occasions in the inventory. Oh, that's nice. Marked with its coat of arms, and every item you are equipped with in that outfit is marked the same way. Using outfits, you can create full plate armor set for your close combat, a sneaking outfit for stealthy business, or even a dapper ensemble for when you want Henry to make a good impression. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, we're going to that. Okay, we got a male collar and then helmet. Training longsword. Okay. Shall we start?
So, should we start?
Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Set the direction of your attack. Yep. Well, the arrow shape at the bottom is used for stabs. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, that's cool. I like how they did that.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Chain attacks.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Cover yourself by holding.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. That's the way.
Okay.
For Christ's sake.
You can cover.
Good.
Okay.
For Christ's sake.
I remember the first game. It took me a minute to actually get the system down. Maintaining your.
What are you doing? Cover. Good. Good.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh?
Yeah, perfect block. I remember that during the opponent's attack with
Start
the
your
green.
attack then.
Faster, yeah? That's it. You started blocking too soon. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I?
Roast is counterattack performed right
Just follow
after
up
your
a
perfect block.
immediately with a strike.
Your first
I'll
block
show
your
you.
opponent attack
Get
using
ready.
perfect block, then immediately attack.
Sweet.
Yep.
Nice. Well, hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. and it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then.
You can change attack zones using by attacking a zone where your opponent is not holding his weapon, you reduce his chance per. Okay.
Don't hack at my sword. Strike somewhere else. Ha! Got ya. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up.
Oh,
How
wager.
about 100 groschen?
All right, 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself. Your first hit. Ow! Kurwa! Ah!
Come on, Henry. Nice technique.
Now.
Ow! Kurwa! Ah! How do you do it?
Go, Bennett, go.
Ah!
Now.
Ow! Kurwa! Fuck me! How do you do it?
I love the comments. Now.
How do you do it? Ow! Kurwa!
Oh.
Fuck me!
You've no chance against me.
Shut up! Ow! Kurwa!
Yeah.
I yield! Enough! Oh, for fuck's sake, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
So who won, gentlemen?
You've watched.
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won Ratai too.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot...
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be
Oh,
fucked.
they're doing drops of the game? Nice.
I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
I don't know. Nothing happened between us.
Nothing?
No.
I don't get it. A nice lass like that.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Houndmaster. I was with you the whole time still.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see him?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shop when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
I prefer maces, yeah. I love heavy weapons.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Ishvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, hey?
Well, you know.
Ah, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who helped me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state. Let's go and strip, Henry.
Henry, let's go
Fellas,
strip.
Come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Oh my.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
You did just shed 40 pounds.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Boy, there's shit stains on mine.
Whew. You were right about our stench. Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old balls.
It's like our river. Oh, oh.
What's the matter? Females!
Oh no. Don't.
Let's go to them. Sir Hans. Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Big peach blob sticking out of the water is pretty hard to spot.
Down, Henry.
Oh no. Oh.
Hear that singing? They must be close.
We two naked dudes coming out of the bushes. It could be a bandits.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer. Shit! Owen's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Ugh, okay, G to throw a stone.
It worked. Let's go.
What is this racket here?
Unless that was sarcasm. I don't think Sir Hans is the brightest.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
Don't think sarcasm was invented yet. Oh my god, this guy. Oh, that was sarcasm. Oh, there was sarcasm from me. That's our people probably getting raided.
Something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
No, Oats Man. Oh, I know. Oh. Reminder: being horny saves lives.
Don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Where's bandits? This high level of armor.
What the fuck are you doing?
Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine!
Unless you are this guy.
Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
I like that dude. He has some on. Yeah, no, he did. He had some sense about him. Oh no! Did I get hit? Ow!
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them up on the other side! Oh, he's caught! He's quick!
Rip cool armor. I know. Mutt.
What
The doggo.
was that, Henry? You're rescuing a damsel in distress.
I'm done with running.
Oh, really?
Back to
What
peasantry, I
exactly did you
guess.
Oh shit.
Oh, you just now noticing.
Hit. What? Oh shit.
Well, we
You just now. Henry's. Oh no, I didn't feel it.
No, wait. Ah, fuck.
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Shade away.
We'll get out of the
You're a
woods.
wanted man. The hair icon under the compass. Oh well, I missed that. Oh, I love the hair with the magnifying glass. Break after cutscene? Yeah, we can. Alright guys, I'm gonna go on a quick break. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I am back. I was in my living room when the ducks started running and Crawfish was like, Jesus Christ. Really appreciate it. Now, Little Woman's a little bit fussy. He's having a hard time wanting to go down, and he just did. So if you do hear him in the background, we're doing everything we can. So he's at that stage where sometimes there's nothing we can do. Well, I'm glad Crawfish was paying attention on break screen. Yeah, I had a good laugh at that. All right.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We can't
Keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there.
Use your head.
Get a move on.
Careful. Stick behind
You
me.
watch this side of the rock.
I get it.
And you, go to the pond. If they didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond, I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
Sacra.
Footprints.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
You honestly think they could
Get
swim
to
all
work.
the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish
Now.
on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your talk does is blind you. Leave it out.
Catch you some naked men.
Maybe. But I still can't see a bloody thing. We'll find.
I kind of wish I can like walk at his speed.
Got to get to that tree trunk up ahead. Quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck.
What's gonna be great is like
Dice against left
They're coming here. Stand still.
Watch instead.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond,
Run.
we found
Quick.
dead somewhere on the bank, not here.
now we're gonna show up and looking like brigands.
No, no, no. Fuck. They're in front of us. Quick. Into the rocks.
Into the rocks.
They're playing into the rock. Hurry! Run around. We'll catch them at the top.
What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top.
Run ahead of them.
The bunny's up top. I love it.
For fuck's sake.
Dude, Hans can run.
Here.
I am here.
Damn it. They're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Did I go the right way?
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Aye. And
I think I might have walked the wrong way.
Send someone after me too. Got it.
Or that I was meant to go that way. Upper left-hand corner. Yeah, I keep missing stuff. I don't know what. It might have just appeared a minute ago. Yeah, I can't go this way. Oh, G to throw. Thank you.
Strange. Huh?
The bunny. I love the bunny at the top.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Okay, can't go that way, I don't think. Mmm. Okay, this is a big circle, I think.
Where is he?
You're in for an arse.
Oh shit! Really? You see me in the bush?
Alert!
Ugh.
To arms!
Oh, okay. Well, he was right behind me the whole time. Okay, so we go this way. Full entry point in the rocks, which we did. Don't know how I'm supposed to get past that one dude.
Where are they? I don't know. But they must have come this. What? Strange. Huh?
Hans! Hey, Hans!
What's that? Did I imagine it? Huh? Now you're gonna die! We're under attack!
Where is he? This looks like a way out. Hans!
Here. Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. I only found my way out
He's a-
of
he-
blood and rocks a while ago.
Show what you're made of!
Climb down here to the water before they find us. This way.
Eh. I'm probably gonna. Ah. All right, do that again. I know how to do this now.
managed to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen, and I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Oh. Give me that.
You're a dead man!
Oh. So I'm like one hit away. Doggo!
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started.
Oh.
I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Hey Steph, if you're listening, can you open and bring me a Pepsi?
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Ah. Now, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Oh, Baron.
Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you.
Oh, heck yeah, I was chopping.
Maybe
But
that's
this,
how it
the
was meant to be.
blacksmithing is accurate with this one. I was watching the demo from the devs.
But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry.
By the way, want to boost both
I thought
game.
you were done for.
Actually, game volume is max, and my computer volume is max.
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk.
Oh,
And that fellow landed with
I
you.
missed. I brought the thing down. That was my bad.
You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
Oh, you stole his stuff. Okay.
What are you wearing? Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. I mean, if you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself.
We're doing good, Baron.
Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Fortuna.
How are you holding up? For Christ's sake, Henry, talk to me. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
Osman's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans Capel. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Jesus Christ, that scared me.
Fuck. What's the matter?
Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Scallis, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
They did a good job with that. Holy crap.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle.
Henry.
Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
someone.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
Use me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Can't run away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
Kill them.
Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Mount.
Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further.
Their Twitch drops too. Yeah, I did. Well, somebody mentioned it earlier.
Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. Dead. They're all dead.
But we aren't yet. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
You're gonna play me some Vermintide. All right, have fun. Good to have you.
Hold on. Hold on. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, Scott!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
Hmm.
They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who?
Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Your bed, you've discovered.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
Fortuna.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering.
Good job,
I didn't
Hans.
get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Bandage yourself.
I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too,
Home-brewed
in
liquor.
case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold.
By all means, Granny's
What's your
nice.
name, by the way?
Božena's my name.
Bozhena.
I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you've lost several main level. Oh, wow. Skill and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and gain them gradually later in the game. Interesting. I guess that's the story reason for you suck now. Bleach your life and can even kill you. To stop the bleeding, open eye and apply enough bandages. Okay.
Damn! This wound is still bleeding. I better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
Am I still? No, I'm good. Okay. Eat from pot. Num num num.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
Let's do more.
True bliss is a full belly.
Splash water on yourself at the top. Okay. There's a boar outside. Hey, is it my doggo? No. It's a different doggo. Hi, doggo. Oh god, it's so aggressive. Okay.
I feel like a new man.
Loot. I'm gonna grab his stuff. I mean, he's got stuff. Can I wash that stuff? I'll look at that in a minute. Show yourself to Bozina. This is a cool home. I like it. It's built inside of a rock. Or, well, alongside a rock, I guess I should say.
Well, seems Bojana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Alchemy. How about that? There's more over here. Oh, we know what the heart on the door means. Is a toilet. And we got upstairs too? Let me see your upstairs. Dude, you got a ton of arrows. Give me those. I would say a ton. Okay, it looked like a ton.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
I know the herbs.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds! Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I
can
can't
move
think
him.
straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
I think I managed.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
All right, take the spade. I think I am going to at least put on... Can I... A short tunic. Can I wash these? Yeah, it does wash them. Alright, so we'll put... Pouch. Equipping a pouch will open up slots that you place potions of food into, and you can then quickly consume them during combat. Activate slot selection E. Okay. Just put the belt on, right? Or can I not do that with... Alright, wash one more time. At least now we got clothes on. The body will... Grab body. My boar. Compass. It's a long way off.
Shit! My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. He can't be in the ground soon enough.
After quite a bit of arduous work, done. Alright, let's go get those herbs. Chicken. Henry. There's chickens.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Some sage.
Purple flower, sage. There we go. That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Oh, dog barking.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
I got no weapon. Get a hold of a weapon, optional. I don't think there's an optional weapon in the woods. Oh. Arm yourself.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
For Christ's sake, woman. Hey, what are you doing walking around with a weapon? If you don't want us to teach you a lesson, come here sharpish and tell us who you are. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Bergov? You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Pavel, and I'm here to help Bozhena. I don't know anything about any attack, but I met some of von Burgov's men in the woods too. They had his shields and Waffenrocks. They were looking for some cutthroats. I gave them directions here, so you can join them once they get here.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Fuck it. Just tell them we'll wait for them in the tavern and jelly off. All right?
When's the last time I ate something? Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Burgov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
That's a good philosophy.
I was sure they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story. It was a story, right?
Oh, I didn't meet anyone up top, but they swallowed it all right. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
Okay, I'll brew that remedy.
All right, I'll try. But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it. Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench.
Alright. Book.
First, go to the recipe book.
Read.
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
We'll need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. I can't read that first word. It looks like ass. Okay, to the table. Wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile.
You must have read it by now, surely. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Wine.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Move down.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling.
Oh.
Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling.
Bellows.
It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked.
Open your inventory. We're gonna need 2 handfuls of chamomile.
Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
Okay, confirm.
All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact.
Okay.
Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
Okay. Bellows. Sand glass.
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Sleepy time for you, Crawfish? Alrighty. Good to have you.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Strong chamomile brew. Yay. Have a good one. Thank you, Crawfish. I always love the alchemy system.
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly. Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
I need something to eat.
Yeah, we're gonna have something to eat. Shave your snaps.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, Crawfish. Alright, bit of food. Let's go and have a rest.
Chase away the fever. You'll sleep better after, and that'll give you strength. There's not much more I can do now. It's up to you and the Almighty.
Sleep and save.
sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rot in hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Strong the dog, fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think
It's
I'll
like another
keep
2
it
hours for me to
as a
collect the rest of the
memento.
drops.
This isn't over. I'll find
Oh, okay.
you.
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
The sword.
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all, and swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship. Are you blind?
Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now
guy.
tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Someone was captured by the humans. That's
Well,
right. That was the first time.
There was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Geleoth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned gratitude of the at all times. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late.
Talk to
I should
Capon.
eat something.
Held up in Troskowitz.
Of all places.
Eat something. Some cheese.
And it's not.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known oats since childhood. Damn it.
I have to go back for mud.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. You're still my protector, though, so you need a weapon right away. Here you go. You never know.
Yay. A hunting sword.
Where'd you get it?
I found it in the dung pile. Must have belonged to the fellow I brawled with that night we got here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
I got a bad feeling already, just because we're not longer dressed. Oh, thank you. Money. Oh, yay. Now we're playing the game. Okay. It's not a game until the credits start to roll. Ma. Oh, no, no, Hans, no. I like that castle. That's actually a nice one.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message.
You do not bear it anymore.
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar. I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless,
I doubt Sir Hanush would send 2 vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Begone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not. Your shitty hands off me!
Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Go back home. Or, okay.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Well, different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Paden. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
I thought I washed myself. Why don't... Oh, wait.
Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
The gods threw poop on you, though. Have you washed? Oh, yeah, but it was like in the cutscene or whatever it was just talking. It looked like I was soaked in blood. And then when it changed, it was gone. So I was like, okay, never mind.
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Hell, lads.
Oof, okay.
Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet.
My knees
Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ!
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
That must hurt. Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happened.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scallis.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truscovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathouse wench.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Okay.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
All right.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. And what can I get for you?
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Some Lord Semine is getting married. It looks like it's going to be a huge event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
I mean, you have any idea what you look like. Nobody will
Come
recognize you.
on. Nobody will recognize you.
Maybe not now, but what about later? People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
You know, sir, not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Ordinary people have to work their whole lives. So you should be able to manage it too, at least for one day.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some
Doing
aristocratic
manual work?
excuse?
Oh, boo-hoo.
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
And pleb isn't just a gaming term? I guess not.
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labor, it wouldn't be such an offense against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Okay.
I'm going then. But you could give me a hand. It wouldn't do you any harm.
Ah, stop whining. You can manage. Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
I'm gonna go load these sacks.
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks, are you?
Yes, I am.
The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
So what are you waiting for? I'm bored to death already. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
On board. Find a fine there.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
What did I do to you?
Oh, you can actually bump into people, alright. I'm assuming I can't see garbage. Put down the sack, okay. 1 of 5. Alright, gotta do that 4 more times.
Sure, but where could I find a decent apprentice?
Oh, please. People are always asking me if you're looking for help, but they are never good enough for you.
I don't want some good-for-nothing in my house. I need someone who's capable and has a good head on his shoulders.
Sucks.
Doesn't drink.
You're no saint yourself, but the answer is obvious.
Well, at least it's just the... I'm hoping it's just the one task for paying off the debt. It sounds like it is.
But the 2 of us managed to get away. It was the same bandits who attacked Lord von Bergov's men. Why the fuck doesn't anyone believe us?
Maybe because you've got no way of proving it?
We lost everything. How hard is that to understand?
So far, I'm really enjoying the game. I love this sense of, I want to say hopelessness, but
Did you say? Say it
I
again.
don't know, not
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Thruski. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
You want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me, you and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Come on.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Oh god, now we're having a beat down? Alright.
Hey, now you fucked up.
Oh, Hensies.
Hey! Get him!
Wouldn't be the same if it didn't have the whole brawl system in the game.
Hey!
I told you he had two left hands. Yeah, don't spare him.
Fuck you!
Nice bad luck.
This is unbelievable.
Don't spare him.
No chance.
You can't take me.
We'll see about that.
Nice hit.
Oh, okay. Ah. Oh, it's your turn now.
Fucking. Hey, you bastard.
Now you'll die. Slice him up.
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Damn it. You leave me no other choice.
Pray, you bastard.
Why did you do it? Don't spare him.
Send my greetings to the dead.
Good. This has been going on too long.
No chance.
Yeah, don't spare him.
That won't work on me.
Ah, zeig, was du darfst.
Slice him up.
Here.
To hell with you, you scum.
Show your.
Oh.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Oh.
bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... Oh. You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off!
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
The one with sense.
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me? Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
The next morning.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that...
Otto?
Hey! Virgo!
Slap. Shut up.
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
That guy. Sir Keep, I don't come around. Crime and reputation. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people will react to them. What is a crime, you ask? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must kill, innocents, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people or domestic animals, and disturb their peaceful lives. Consequences of crime. If someone catches you committing a crime, they will report you to the guards or engage in a confrontation themselves. You aren't safe even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid, and they might deduce it was you who did it. That's actually cool. I like that. Reception and treat people how you treat you. If someone likes you, they will greet you kindly, and merchants may even give you discounts. On the other hand, they hate you, may not even talk to you. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes and acting dishonestly. The way you behave, that means being nice to the chickens, unlike Link. Yeah. We Pittsburgh. Improving your reputation. A bad reputation can always be remedied by paying an indulgence or a penitent pilgrimage. It can be imposed by a priest. Unrest. There's a lot of crime going on in the area. People will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call in reinforcements. Okay.
Suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Hey, over here.
Who are you?
Are you going to just stand here like...
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Oh, yes.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Okay. I need something to wear.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin? A monk's robe? Or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
Sir Brunswick's armor, sure.
What armour are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing.
It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon. Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armor real?
Maybe. Maybe not. Geibel, the scribe, might know something about it. He has a lot of learned books. I don't know my letters.
I could use some armor. Proper, like, for a knight. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armor, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armor, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armor now, but you might find something in the town hall armory. Although you'll need quick hands.
Quick hands. Okay. Lockpick. Okay.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
I really need something to wear.
I can see that. Save up for something or use those lockpicks. Either way, I can't help you anymore.
How's it going, Kaze?
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else.
Somebody said
the
Blacksmith,
Lord's son is
or I
getting
think
married
Miller.
to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and Blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Yeah, the game is really good. A lot of down on my luck beginning of the game just to make you rub your nose in the dirt, make you feel good. What time is it? Oh, is it that time? Okay. Alright guys, I'm gonna go on a quick break. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Let's see if we can get some clothes.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my
This is
turf.
my turf.
Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
Alright, need a horse.
I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Hey, listen! It'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest.
Oh, I
from
got the
here,
music.
Not
Thank you.
too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Alright.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Where are you headed, if you're only passing through here?
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why?
You look like you need it.
Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Maybe I can come back and help them.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long. Just until I find a way to make a living.
Okay.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Oh, I still have clothes from before. To go and eat. Oh, let me get this, the recipe. Learn. Yep. Okay, so we need. Where are you? Point of interest tipster. Quest tipster. Okay. Hired hand. Carpenter. Shop screen consists of 2 parts: the merchant's inventory or for buying goods, and Henry's inventory for selling them. Yeah. Select items to buy, place in basket, the contents of which can be viewed in the upper right-hand corner under the basket tab. Bottom bar will display information about the current transactions, such as how much money you and the merchant have, and the total price for all items in basket. Okay. Okay, so he's got some basic stuff. I do not have. Okay, which? A 7. Okay, so it's 7 point. Okay, that's not that bad. Escape. Yeah.
Maybe next time then.
So work it is, or I want to find a blacksmith. I want to actually like get the mechanics down, because that's the tavern. Sharpening wheel, carpenter, which we were just at. I guess there isn't one here. It's a trader. So this must be the town hall that she pointed out to. Or tavern, one of the two. Oh god. You can start lockpicking by holding E if you have lockpick inventory. Use the cursor size to find the correct lockpick position. The cursor will turn gold when you're in the right spot. Start rotating the whole lock with D and keep the lockpick in the right position. Difficulty, okay. Okay, it's
Damnation.
oh, is it only the one? I almost had it too. One lockpick isn't enough.
Good day to you.
Good day. I'm just gonna wander through your house. Oh, blue trespass, never mind. You are on private property and attendants will tell you to leave. If you stay, they will get angry.
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
I met the local beggar. Barrow was her name.
She's here again? Oh, confound it. But we'll get rid of her somehow, you'll see.
What? But
You didn't give her any money, I hope? Rabble like that are like stray cats. Feed them once, and you'll never get rid of them.
No, she just told me you might know where I could get some armor.
Armor? Unless you want to join the local watch, I don't think I can help you. Unless maybe Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov. We might sell you something.
But Barrow told me you might know of something better. The armor of some Brunswick?
All that? Lad, 'tis but a legend.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
That may be true. But even the finest armor has to pass through the hands of the master blacksmith who forged it. Well, I might be only an apprentice, but that's all the more reason I should take an interest in such things and learn something.
Aiming a bit high, starting with knightly armor, aren't you? How about starting with horseshoe nails, eh?
Excuse me?
All right, no need to lose your temper, I'll tell you. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him. So he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
Damn. He didn't come back, did he?
Don't skip ahead. We'll get to that. Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called Noh came to the island to hunt, and so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
Well, considering what he later added to the coat of arms, I expect he helped the lion, eh?
Smart. Brunswick rushed to help the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup, so it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but the lion took care of that.
Where did Brunswick's armor come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyek of Württemberg, who built Trusky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
I think I get the picture.
And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Württemberg the name Lion and the armor of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad, and died on his way back to his king. Specifically, while visiting his uncle here at Trusky. Of course, the king wanted his armor back, but Lord Chenyek didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately Lord Chenyek was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trusky and the armor to the king.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armor. Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told anyone where. It's said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight, each piece in a different place. Or so they say round these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale?
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone. Behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock. A subtle niche, yet deeper still. A place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
Yeah, I think I know where to look. No, that didn't ring a bell.
And that was supposed to help me, eh?
Answers come to the wise, kicks to the stupid.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Well, thanks a lot.
Hold on. I'll give you something else.
Henry's
Sir
here.
George,
How's it going, Whiskey?
who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague, too. But he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true, because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it, as a keepsake. And now, go.
Oh, nice. Blacksmithing sketch. Learn. Heck yeah. Alright, so we need to get a start going. It is oh, this is the ale house. Okay. How much does a lockpick cost? I'm gonna try the lockpicking again.
You're up early. I'll have a look at the wares.
You had a lockpick. I don't have the gold for that. He's got dice too.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
All right, so we got a tipster, I guess, here. What would you call me? Oh, it's lockpick. Or was that?
Greetings.
What are you barging in here for?
Oh, okay, I guess you don't want me in here. All right. Where's this trader at? Or is... Oh, he opened the door now.
What the hell? Du Nervensäge! Get out!
Oh, okay. Jesus. Don't want to talk to me. Solve the riddle. Well, let me see if I can find work here. I don't know if she'll give me more work or not.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry.
Oh,
And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in jelly off.
Okay. Okay. That was the... What is this? Quest tipster. Okay, is actually walking around. Well, there's more Henry's chickens.
Hail?
Is that you? Bailiff. I guess not. Well, hail. Yes, but you're made to feel like utter garbage. We just got done with the prologue, basically. Synopsis of that is basically you're trying to deliver a message to somebody. You're like a royal envoy, and then you're technically you camp. Your camp is ambushed while you and the annoying noble that you're with is taking a dip in the pond. And then you basically run around half the place stark naked. And then nobody believes who you are. And then just down on the luck just keeps happening. So we just got kind of released to do whatever, I guess. Gird. Oh, don't rob. Okay, I'm walking around in circles.
Can I help you?
Yes, you can. Can I talk to you? Or I guess not. All right. Definitely interesting start, yeah. Am I just gonna have to... Oh, okay, that's where we were at, so... I'm assuming the camp was somewhere... Oh, it must... Oh no, it doesn't look like it was right there. Not sure what happened. Looks like we might just be wandering around. I was hoping I can like steal something, but broke the only lockpick they gave me. And I'm sitting here without any cash to buy one.
Got it?
Yeah, I'm not gonna cause any trouble. I had to just start to look for stuff lying around. Can I get away with robbing this? Alright, what did I just rob? It's worth a bit of money, but can't sell it here because it's probably recognized. It said... The indulgence chest, sharpening wheel. Is that the town hall? I'm assuming it is. Point of interest tipster. Oh no, that's probably the barmaid. I think that is the town center.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Alright, well, let's buy another lockpick because hopefully that gets me more.
What would you like? I'll have a look at the...
Carpenter's axe works. I want to get to the blacksmithing. I have enough for one. Can I haggle that down?
Word about the price. All right, I'm listening.
Yeah, I remember this. Change offer, confirm offer.
Do we have a deal?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost.
Okay, fine.
I could go for that price.
Thank you, and take care.
Alright, let's try this again. Boy, my hand. I can't move my mouse. Ah.
Oh, bloody hell.
Damn it. Oh, there goes 15 gold. It's actually super sensitive. Like, I was having trouble with that one. There's a guard. That's a medium lockpick. That ain't gonna happen. I might just have to just wander.
How's it going?
I'm running out of ink.
What? Again? What do you mean again?
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Bailiff.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, I He left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important
figured
things
as much.
to do.
Okay. There's no sense in talking to him because I'm not going to get anywhere. It's over that way. Private area. Well, I got no weapon. Wait, do I? No, I got a hunting sword. So I guess I could go along the road and see what I can find. So let's go. Let's just follow the road out, I guess, west. One more drop item go? Nice. I'm gonna have to tune into somebody playing so I can get the drops.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Oh, it's cool with the guards walking around. There's like the bunny at the top. I really love the animated bunny. Oh, my streaming gets me them? Alright, cool. Moo Moo. Moo, where you at? I gotta see Moo Moo. Alright, off we go. Oh, it's cool. There's actually like people who travel the road. Guards and all.
Good to see you.
Who are you? Messenger.
Shit. This could only happen to me.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Oh, you know where you lost it?
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
And then I'll probably... Yeah, then you can turn around and... admit what...
Are you sure? I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I could tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
Gladly beat him up.
Well, if you ask me, you should man up and tell your master the truth.
No way! Might as well crawl into the pillory myself in that case.
And if I give you a thrashing, that's a better solution.
At least I know you won't flay me to a bloody pulp. Will you?
Alright, beat him up.
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am. Holy.
Oh, I discovered shrine. Oh, I was gonna rob him. Surrender. If you want to surrender authorities, press left alt. Alright, can I talk to you now?
All right. Oh, that was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
Oh, I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
You could have given me money. I should have robbed him. Alright, on we go. Camp by the road. Anything to snag? No? Alright, off we go.
God grant you health.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I need all the health I can get. Marigold, give me that flower. Oh, I should have read that. I didn't know you had dry herbs. Is there a... no, I'll have to figure it out. Alright, there's a town down there. Maybe I can... Let's just go through the meadow. Gibini. More moo-moos. More. Wonder if there's a blacksmith here. I'm wondering if they'll let me use their forge.
So I went to see my mother.
Gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth.
Look out.
Okay, housemaid. No. Hired hand. Is there nothing here?
I want you to think. They're the ones claiming it's in scripture. Who knows what's really in it and what they
Drying rack.
Don't fear God, fear men.
Okay, nothing here. Or is there? You.
How are things going here?
The land is good. Apart from those assholes up on the hill, that ain't.
What do you mean?
Fucking tackled bastard. They're getting above themselves.
Do you want me to help with them?
Trust me. I'll make it worth your while. What do you say?
Sure. If there's something bothering you, I'd be happy to help.
Listen up, then. Those naughty Takavite bastards have this nice maypole in their village. They're so proud of it, you'd think it's a gift from the king himself. Especially Project. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it up on display here. Just to spite them.
So all I have to do is take their maypole and bring it to you?
Aye, exactly. But be careful no one sees you take it. It'll be even better if they don't even know it's missing. Besides, if they catch you, they'll beat the shit out of you. So be careful.
All right, I'll be careful. Thanks.
Excellent. But even if something goes wrong, don't go clobbering anyone over the head, understand? All I want to do is piss Project off.
You want to do what to him?
Piss him off. You know, mess with him for stealing our maypole and our pasture. But remember, no violence, all right?
Of course. I wouldn't hurt a fly.
Okay.
You can count on me.
But go ahead and talk to Project. At least you'll see what an asshole he is.
Let's see, sharpening wheel. Reached a new level and survive. Okay. Player tab, you'll find important information about Henry's stats, abilities. Okay. You'll earn perk points, which you can use and improve skills stats. Okay. Ooh, craftsman, stealth, thievery. What else is here? I guess I gotta explore every building in order to figure it out. Oh, you can't see garbage down here. I guess a blacksmith would only be in the bigger towns now I think about it. Let's steal the maypole. I guess that's where I need to go then. What was this? See. Help of the miller. Blacksmith. Actually, wait. Duh, right there. I'm blind. Blacksmith. We gotta go to it. Cause that's me. I was gonna say, please don't attack me. Burn down camp. A town.
God bless.
Oh, I hear it.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Let's get started.
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
Oh, thank you. You provided this stuff.
Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
Yay, prove yourself a blacksmith. To start forging the anvil, press E. Hunting sword. Yep. Craft.
The furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up, but try poking it around for a bit.
Move the blade around to the furnace. You can move the piece back and forth furnace. Okay.
Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you.
give it a pull. Works mellow.
Ah, like the good old days.
You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look.
Inspect.
Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now
Good.
heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it.
Yep. Okay.
Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times.
Oh man.
See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better.
Okay.
Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
Okay, rotate the piece.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
Yeah. Getting cold.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace.
That actually lasted a lot longer.
Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the role. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before.
The ambidextrous you need with the mouse and the keyboard's kind of good. I like it.
The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, there you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Hunting sword. Yeah, quality 2. That wasn't too bad.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so,
yes.
Keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
Oh, what's the whistling for?
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed.
Yes,
There's
we got a
chest
bed.
where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want.
Yes.
Any questions?
My fortune awaits. Where can I get materials?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know.
Huh?
The locals ain't after luxury.
Hey.
They can't afford it neither.
You all right? Can do the items I forged.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them, though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
All right. Oh, okay. All right.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is
Axes and horseshoes.
Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Yes.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
All right, cool. Nice. We'll do a couple more things here. Okay. You got your own big. Biggest advantage to having... I missed the read on that. I'm assuming that is... Not there. I'm assuming this is it. Actually, let me ask him again. Oh, never mind, in dialogue. Let's start smithing. Work axe. Right to the anvil. Okay. God, my stamina sucks. Pickle is playing this too. Nice. Rotate is F. Your whistling's messing mine up. Can't even do light taps. Okay, do the forge. Mission you raid later. Oh, okay.
This is almost done.
There we go, it's done. Well, I'd say it's actually a pretty good representation of blacksmithing. I mean, it doesn't really take into account exactly... I mean, it does take into account exactly where you're hitting, but it doesn't actually, like, shape it, like, randomly, I guess. So it still, like, forces you down to where it'll finish regardless of how good you are, but at least it'll... Ooh, quality... Is that 1 or 3? That's 3. Cool. And we'll do... Horseshoe. Very intently. Nice. You learn, my son. To the anvil. Boy, the hand-eye coordination's kind of weird. Okay. I gotta go back to the forge anyway. Well, at least the piece actually gets colder depending on the size. That's actually pretty accurate. Or colder quickly, I meant. Catch my breath. Can't wait to upgrade my stamina. Just gonna beat his ammo down. That's what I'm gonna do.
Well, I've got half finished.
This one's probably gonna be a low grade. I can't hit it for crap. can't get the mouse movement down. It's so weird.
It's almost finished.
I'm gonna do like little hits.
That looks good. Now just to temper it.
Low quality, I bet. Oh, it doesn't have a quality. All right. When do I need a forge?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Shall sell. I'm assuming I sell him my work.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't?
No, I'm not wasting.
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semin's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them.
I guess
I'll have a look at the wares.
Wait, it said get into the.
Oh well, what can...
Blacksmith wedding optional. Okay.
You do. Farewell then.
Let's go and sell his stuff.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, you don't get much. Holy crap. Yeah, the horseshoe cost gives me more than the work axe. Hunting sword. Where's that one? Yeah, we'll go ahead and sell that. I don't want to get rid of my only weapon. Haggle.
I'd like to do something about that.
Sure.
Can we get 18.5 for it? Or 19.
How's this?
We're getting close. Lower your price a little more and we can shake hands. Very well then. Hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. Excuse me?
Oh, hang on. No, I want to go back to smithing. Need 3 iron and a Frankfurt steel for that. 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 3 iron and a I guess I won't get Frankfurt steel anytime soon. Let's do another hunting sword. Mm-hmm. Mm. That sword's so much easier than a horseshoe.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
Oh, I hit the wrong button again. Keep wanting to hit R for the flip. I guess F would make sense.
Herrgott, that's not good.
Okay, finish and quench. Probably a quality 2. Alright, quality 2. It's not too bad. We still got materials to work with. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Sell. Let's bump that up to
I'd like to
5.
discuss the price.
But of course.
How's this?
We're getting close. Lower your price a little more and we can shake hands. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Okay, so we got a little bit of money here. Still don't got much to work with, but hey, it's a start. With that though, we're probably going to go ahead and save and wrap up. It's been about 5 hours and got some things I'm going to do. So we shall do that. Ooh, give me a sec. Wow, Sequisha's playing Kinchi. Looks like. Oh no, he's doing that. Yeah, we can write Pickle. Can you set that up? All right, guys. I appreciate everybody that hung out today. We've been recording the best I can for YouTube. YouTube's been we've been posting about 3 videos a week to YouTube. Again, I'm trying to get back into streaming a little bit more, but because of little one, that's kind of up and down. Definitely wanted to play this today on stream, but we'll probably be doing some recording with it, that and alongside Star Wars. So, yeah, if you could hang in there, so we could rate Pickle, that'd be much appreciated. There's the YouTube there. Yep. Outside of that, though, I will catch everybody in the next stream. Definitely keep an eye out for that. We haven't really been on a schedule with that, so just keep an eye out for the notification. Outside of that, though, I'll catch you all in the next stream. Take care and stay safe. Hang in for that raid.